Hey Melek, how are you doing? First indeed. I need early, but my stamina was full, so. It looks like I didn't train yesterday or something. ¿Todo bien? ¿Todo bien? ¿Cómo estáis por allí? Hace un calor. Un calor. A ver, esto está mal, lo vamos a poner bien. ¿Qué copa este? Ok. Y aquí este está bien. Vamos a darle. Este también está bien. Vamos a darle a este. Y entramos por aquí. Perfecto. Me falta el chat. Uf, quizá está incomunicado, ¿no? Esperemos que sea eso. La verdad. Eh, ¿Qué es esto? Streamerbot. A Brayson y a Gavix les agarró en directo. Estaban en directo y empezó todo. Por eso sí, que ojalá esté incomunicado, digo. Vale, pues vamos allá. Vamos a hacer esta task, ¿no? Que tengo. No, tengo refill. Para hacerla por lo menos. Es muy complicado todo, ¿no? Pero bueno, esperemos que no sea nada. Mm. ¿Ah, sí? Bueno, a ver. El tema no es lo. A ver, evidentemente lo primero es las pérdidas personales, ¿no? Eso, pero de eso no se puede hacer nada. Ya pasó. Se podría haber evitado, se pueden preparar mejor para la siguiente, pero ya pasó. Em, pero, pero el problema no es tanto lo de cada persona, en plan, vale, imagínate, ¿no? En mi casa se rompió, se cayó la casa, me quedé sin casa, vale, es un destrozo. Pero el tema es que en teoría el gobierno debería poder ayudarte con eso y no creo que puedan, ¿sabes lo que quiero decir? Y que... Y la infraestructura. Habrá muchas zonas incomunicadas. Hay carreteras rotas, hay, ¿sabes? Todo eso qué, ¿quién lo va a arreglar? ¿Cuándo? ¿Cómo? Ahí está el tema, ¿eh? Porque si dijeras, ah, no, pasa en Japón, ¿no? Que en Japón pasa, pero no se cae nada porque están muy preparados. Pero imagínate que en Japón pasa y se destroza todo. Tienen dinero, el gobierno lo arreglará tarde o temprano, ¿sabes? Pero allá, no sé yo. Ahora, vale. ¿Dónde vamos? Mientras, ¿qué tengo en Charms? Dragones, pues vamos a dragones. A ver, tengo esto, podría... No me apetece, Flimsis, pero podríamos. ¿Subiste a 650? Grats. ¿Dónde subir? Monk level 500. Eres un Monk level 500. ¿Nagas? ¿Nagas o hasta Norks? El tema es que Norks será mucho mejor una vez tengas Sanguín al 600. Pero ya puedes ir, ¿eh? No te vas a morir. Tenemos el este de XP. Eso es malo. Porque vamos a hacer 2000 por si acaso. 1000 por si acaso. ¿Qué más? Ya está, ¿no? Foods. ¿Qué más? Tengo que cambiar todo si me voy a ir a Flimsys, pero vamos a ver si... Es que si voy hasta Flimsys ya me quedo, ¿no? Vamos a ver si lo cambio ya. Ven aquí, gorda. Kiwi. Muy bien, muy bien. Yo nunca vendo loot tampoco. Estoy intentando vaciar el stash. Tenía más de 300 cacas en el stash. Tenía, ahora un tiempo. Estoy vendiendo muchas cosas del market poco a poco. A ver, he venido aquí para cambiar la estancia. Vamos a usar la de Defiance. Vamos a pasarnos a Defiance. Vamos a cambiar esto, vale. Pues vamos a ver si está libre de Flimsys. Eh, si no está libre Flimsys, pues tendremos que ir a Dragones o a Nox. Ya sé que no lo agarré. Ya lo sé, ya lo sé. Aquí no me interesa nada, lo voy a rolear. Hi, Lita. How are you doing? All good? Okay, it looks free. Ah, no. But there is no one. Ah, yeah. Okay. So let's try dragons. But well, we can go with divine to dragons. It's fine. I don't have the double armrest, but it's fine. Another 1 hour. Wait, I didn't mean to go there. I meant to go south. I'm stupid. It's okay, let's go south. Hey Wayne, 155 days. Dankeschön. Very early, yeah, but my stamina is full, man. And everything is taken. Giant spider incoming. Only -2, like, yeah. I cannot hunt just one floor, man. And I didn't get fire arrows, so it's a good thing that glimpses were taken. I wish I could go up like that. Bitteschön. My stamina is full, so let's just go upstairs even without the Double and res. Let's kill something. Wait, today I realized, yesterday we were checking the perks in the perks we can change in the test server. And today I realized the crit damage or crossbows is better. So on bosses, on crossbows, I guess I'll do the crit damage. On bow, the 30% if they don't change anything, which they may change everything, right? So maybe it's a little bit too early to talk. I don't know, I didn't check the EK one to be honest, but we can check. I don't think so, right? It shouldn't be at least. The Paladin one in terms of DPS is not better, but it only has fire and physical protection, and Alicorn has protection to everything. You see, on Divine Defiance I do less. It's really comfortable, but I'm doing less experience than on Sharpshooter. Oh, damage reflection, yeah. But that's unique from Spirit Thorn, so that makes sense, right? Like, only those items have damage reflection. It's like the Warzone 9 items that the Eldritch items give you like a fork, right? Your auto attack also hits more mobs. It's only on those items. Buenas tardes. Aquí, 650, 700. There is no way to make the calc because the damage reflection depends on the mob's damage, right? Or what? So it depends on the respawn. I guess we can calculate it for Cobras and Norks, which is basically main EK places, right? Well, and maybe the Crypt too now, so... We could do it for those 3 places if you want. Smooth. Okay, we already spent some stamina. I just needed to spend some because it was full. Now we can leave. Where are you hunting now, Snooze? Vultures? Or... Well, you went library yesterday, right? With Nam? No, no. Ah, you went Norks. Yeah, but I mean, Norks is way better than Asylum. 10-20% better, for sure. I know with an EK though, right? You need to move really fast at Norks. You don't get to box that much. In Asylum, you just chill and box. Yeah, it's different, I guess. For Paladin, Norks is way better. Did you chase yourself away? Yeah, because he's dead dominando. Just 8? Saji. Okay, We shall touch this. Okay, let's check your calculations. I must have some for Norks, right? Let me find it. Probably I sent it to this guy. Let's remove the test. Let's make it big. Is this Norks? No, it's Starlight, but um, okay, let me find it. Let me find it. Else we just make it, right? But Dragon, Sassilon, and Norks. I don't have it. Okay, whatever, we make it. My Delulu self. You chased your Delulu self away. Interesting. You have to love your Delulu self, you know? You have to accept yourself. Okay, you're an EK. Level, wheel, and everything. Let's leave it like this. Well, obviously not like this. What weapon do you use? Whatever. Okay, this is the mass. Sweep is the mean. And Berserk. Okay, Gran. Can you do it like this? 1-1-1? I think you can with a good will at high level. Now, let's clear this. Let's put Norks. One second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Sorry. That's your rotation, Litath. You don't have enough points in the wheel for both min and mass, but high levels are using min and mass for the charm proc, basically, as always. Vark, Gork, and Gloommaw. Ah, no, everything was taken. I just spent some stamina. And let's see. Whenever the place is free, I will know. Okay, this. I think I'll change this a little bit. 1 second. That works better. Sorry. Okay, so for example, at castle, you have like something like this, I guess. Why is it different? Didn't I put the same? Didn't I? Oh, copy. Okay. Okay. The thing is, do you have how is it called? Reflection. It's not here. Ah, okay, okay. And how did they calculate it? Okay, let's take this. Helmet. Okay, you want to check the helmet. True damage doesn't exist in Tibia, but okay. 13 damage reflection. It's just 13. So every time you get hit, you hit 13. Okay, but that's to all the mobs hitting you. So let's say this is, I thought it was a percentage or something. 13 times 8 if you're boxed. And this is 3. Okay, 3 skill. Where is the resume? Okay, I think it's in the news. Tenia l'estamina plena, he gastat 10 minuts i ara espero el meu... Com es diu? El meu... spawn. Gear and items, and it doesn't take me to gear and items, okay? Helmet. This is the one, right? Mass critical damage plus 12. Mass critical damage plus 12. And one of the... Okay. What's your skill, Snooze? With equipment and everything. $201, okay. And okay, now it's one more, so let's say 202, right? This hits 8, this hits 5, and this hits Okay, let's do 10 and 8. Okay. Because else it makes no sense. And let's put charms. Low blow, savage blow, inflame, freeze, zap, overpower, whatever, right? It's just to make it make sense. So yeah, the spirit thorn gives you way more damage, a lot more damage. Work it out. A lot more damage. This gives you just 16 damage, and the spirit thorn gives you like 100 because the 8 mobs are hitting you, right? What did you say? Max 1% of the creature's HP? Yeah, but it's just 13. There is no creature you're hunting now with less than 1.3k. You know what I mean? It's not. You don't hunt anything with less than 1500 HP. I'm not Polish, sorry. I mean, it may be a good limit at level 50. It's not a limit at level 500. How much HP does a Cobra have? Cobra is probably the lowest. 8k? Well, yeah. No, but this is the real HP. Yeah, so then Nork is the lowest, actually. Nork Nightweaver will be the lowest. $6k. That's the lowest HP mob you hunt. What do you care about the 1%? You know what I mean? Ice Library has 20k. I already know. I don't need to check. We're checking for the lowest, not the highest. So yeah. Like 21k, you see? I know my stuff. But whatever. Snooze. Yeah, definitely Spirit Thorn gives you way more damage. Which is weird, right? You should report it. They should fix it because nobody's gonna use this helmet then. It's supposed to be the beast helmet, and I think nobody's gonna buy it. Why would you buy it? Just for the fire protection? Yeah, yeah, for sure. Also, this is for level 800, so yeah, no, it's nothing, Melek. We just calculated it. Actually, I said 13%, and it's literally nothing. It's literally nothing. Where is the ground shaker? So yeah, it's 12 damage every 3 turns, so it's nothing. 3 damage, ground shaker crit. Because it's crit damage. If it was chance, it would be huge. But crit damage, it's nothing. Base damage. I mean, base damage wouldn't be that huge. You have to understand, Snooze, Exorimas, base damage is shit. You only use it because of charms. So only the crit makes sense. You know what I mean? Snooze? Like, Min hits twice as much. You only use mass because you can proc charms on more mobs. That's why you use it. Else you wouldn't. Else you would do the rotation Litath set, but then this would give you nothing. What's the wheel at 2? Wait, let me check if... Yeah, I was kicked from Tibia, sorry. 1 second. We'll see everything black. 12.5, yeah, it's still shit. 12.5% of shit is shit. So let's add it though. You use mass for the charm pro, nothing else. It's still half the min and the man and the gran. Yeah, but the base damage is shit. It depends on the hand, because if there is a lot of density and you hit a lot of mobs with the mass, then it's really nice to use it because of the charm proc, but not because of the base damage. You have to hit twice as many mobs to make it worth because of the base damage. Do you know what I mean? You're not hitting, well, yeah, you're hitting twice as many as Min because you can hit 10 easily, but you're not hitting 16 ever. Maybe one turn in your life, but not every turn. You're not hitting 16 in average, right? What's the normal Exori though? There's Eric. It's not here. Oh, here. Yeah, the normal Exori hits a little more. So that's why you switch Exori for mass. Because if you just hit 10, this is better already, right? Let's check it. 670 and 770, let's make. Yeah, even with 9, it's almost the same, right? So if you hit 10 mobs with the mass, then it's better than the normal Exori. The issue is to use this rotation, grand, min, and mass. You need a really high level because you need to do this wheel, right? Like all this way up. Well, whatever you want to do the gem too, I guess. And you also need these. So at least these, just for min and mass. Oh, that's just 920 or 50. It's not that high. Am I skipping anything really nice? I know the Xura is nice now. Is there anything you really need in the wheel? Well, obviously Battle Mastery is amazing, right? But yeah, if you want to go for min and mass, you need this wheel, basically. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, but you get the Combat Mastery just with 25 more points, right? It's just tier 1, but whatever. And the Executioner's Throw is really nice to finish off the last mobs. Yeah, but that's just 25 more levels. So at 950 or something like that, you can do it. This is actually really similar to any wheel I've done as a Paladin ever. Like, right? This makes a lot of sense as a Paladin too, if you have a good gem here. But yeah, you're right, Snooze. Spirit Thorn Helmet, way more damage. Way more damage. 1 second. So yeah. Okay, let's see if we get flimsies or crits. He said, oh, now I don't know the time actually. When did he say 1 hour ago? When did he say 1 hour? I have no idea. At least 30 minutes ago, but who knows? So let's go Idron. Do we want to change back? Yeah, we will change back to Sharpshooter. Although, let me check. We could go with Holy. 1 hour ago? No, because I've only been live for 46 minutes. But we will go check. Okay, I have to find a way to put this somewhere comfortable. So we will go with Divine. We always go with Sharpshooter, so why not? Just to try it out. It's way too hot, man. ¿Me podrías recomendar una build para RP 600? Perdona, Blay Martí, que te acabo de leer. Sí, la Granada Tier 2, básicamente, ¿no? Pero ahora lo miramos si quieres. Igualmente, ¿a qué llegas? ¿Y qué vas en Sharpshooter siempre, no? ¿O tienes algún... ¿Dónde cazas? Oh, there is a next now? But that's wrong. I was next. Okay, let's check the place. Everything is alive, so is he here? I guess he is. It doesn't look like he is, actually. Did he just leave? Does he leave all of that behind? That's crazy if he does. He does. Crazy. Okay, so we're not getting it anytime soon. Let's see, can I do this? Yes. So let's go Flimsy if it's free. En Crypt Warrior, vale, pues ¿qué vas? ¿Con Divine o con Sharpshooter? Yo había ido con Sharpshooter hasta ahora, ¿eh? Pero Divine parece que está bien. Entonces necesitas el Divine Barrage en la Will. Si no, ve con Sharpshooter. Pero ahora lo miramos. Wow, oh, oh. No sé qué risa ha hecho, la verdad. Ha sido sincera y honesta. ¿Sabéis lo que he hecho o no? He abierto la letter sin control con un monstruo encima de la letter. Parece una tontería, ¿eh? Pero no lo es. Ok, a ver. Sí, sí, ya sé que fue cuando le di a la carta. A ver, vamos a ver esto y vamos a cazar cualquier cosa, porque no pillamos el sitio ni por casualidad. Entonces decías, la Will, ¿qué tienes? 570 puntos así. Paladin. Claro, el problema es que para Divine necesitas el Divine Barrage, sí o sí. Si no, vete con Utito y fuera. Es decir, tienes que tener esto. ¿Qué pasa? Que esto, si tienes bastantes puntos, lo puedes hacer así. Me parece que tienes, ¿no? Entonces puedes hacerte algo así. 75. El avatar te da igual, pero los puntos te pueden venir bien, ¿no? Entonces yo haría algo así. Por el damage and healing. Y si tienes más puntos, pues te coges esta gema también fuera. Pues necesitas el barrage sí o sí en Divine. Vamos a ver esto, ¿vale? Level 600. A ver. Vale, sí, justamente, vale. Em, ¿Cuánto damage en healing tienes aquí? 8. Bueno, 8 porque no he puesto las 3, son 11. Vale. Porque hay 3 gemas. 11. Vale. Vale. Em, vale. Y si no fuera esta, ¿qué podrías hacer? No, espérate, copio la URL para que la tengas. 550 puntos. Pero haz la quest del Monk. Te da 10 puntos gratis. Y gasta todos los puntos que tengas en las weeklies. Espera, espera, espera. A ver. Haciendo la quest del Monk, que es tocar 4 palos. O 5, no sé. Irte a Shrines y tocarlos. Te da 10 puntos gratis de la will. Yo tengo casi tantos puntos como el level ya. Y aquí, en las weeklies, en la Hunting Task, abajo del todo, tienes puntos de la will. No sé cuántos puntos de Hunting tendrás, pero yo me los he ido gastando todos aquí. Al principio son muy baratos, ahora ya no. Pero porque llevo 23. Entonces yo tengo 33 puntos extra, por lo menos. ¿Vale? Entonces, si llegas a esta, si no llegas, pues quitas esto y ya está. Aquí son 575, pues. El problema es que si quitas esto ya es mucha. Si quitas esto ya vete por dentro, ¿sabes? Ya hazlo así, si quitas eso. Y te quedan 100 que puedes hacer así. No llegas, pero cuando llegues. ¿Vale? Con 550 es algo así. Pero es triste, porque no tienes ningún perk. Bueno, puedes poner 25 aquí y tendrás este, ¿no? Pero claro, así cuánto tienes de damage en healing? 6. Vale, vamos a poner 6 de damage en healing, ¿vale? Vamos a contar 550. Que a ver, que esto tampoco te sirve, entonces puedes hacer así. Lo que pasa es que ningún perk es bueno. Y en vez de 6 tienes 10. Vale, 10 de damage en healing así, ¿vale? Y son 500 puntos. Ah, ¿eh? Me he dicho 550, ¿no? Pues mira, 550. Ahí lo tienes, ¿vale? Te la vuelvo a pasar. Em, entonces, tienes 10 de damage en healing así, ¿vale? Si hacemos una will para sharpshooter, que estaría mejor la will, pero hasta el final no llegas, ¿no? Con 550 puntos. Casi, ¿eh? No sería mala esa. Vale, pero puedes hacer. Bueno, no necesitas esto. La distance no la voy a contar, ¿vale? Da igual. Pero vale, puedes hacer aquí 25 y te llega para tener en dos lados. Puedes tener o esto tier 2. Si tienes una gema buena aquí, Si tienes alguna gema buena, puedes hacer esto, ¿no? Y subirte la granada a tier 2. Y el resto te los pones donde quieras. Algo así. O así porque esto no te da más daño. ¿Vale? Em, esto si tienes una gema buena. Por ejemplo, te sirve una de caldera, por ejemplo. Caldera base damage, por ejemplo. Pues si tienes esto, esta gema, pues te puedes hacer esta will. Si la tienes aquí. Si la tienes aquí abajo, pues aquí abajo. ¿Vale? ¿Y esto cuánto te da? Te da 10, 12 de damage en healing y Divine Caldera más 5 porque no la tendrías mejorada. 12 de damage en healing y Divine Caldera más 5 porque no la tendrías mejorada. Pero no sé si tienes la gema. ¿Tienes gema? Mira, esta te dejaría mejor el Sharpshooter que el Divine. De hecho, esto es Stage 2, es decir, es más aún. ¿Vale? No tienes gemas. A ver, puedes intentarlo, ¿eh? Abrir 4 o 5 y ver si tienes suerte. Muchas gracias por la sub. Espera, voy a ver si me han quiqueado y vuelvo. Muchas gracias, muchas gracias. Vamos a Spin the Wheel. De nada. Entonces, esta sería lo suyo, pero claro, necesitas... ¡Ay! Espera, un segundo, vamos a ponerlos aquí, que si no, no sale la wheel. La tengo que poner en el otro. Últimamente pasamos mucho tiempo haciendo cálculos. Nada, 25 al jab, pues bueno, ya van 100 en el jackpot. Vale, vuelvo. Entonces, puedes intentar abrir alguna gema si tienes algo de dinero. Cuesta 250k abrirla, ¿no? Y en el market las gemas tampoco son, creo que son más baratas de lo que cuesta abrirlas. ¿Vale? Puedes abrir alguna, a ver si tienes suerte. Y si no tienes gema, entonces yo haría algo así. Em, claro, no te llega. Uf, no te llega. Pues tienes que hacerlo así, sí o sí, ¿no? Ah, sí te llega, vale. Algo así, da igual. De hecho, te queda para una entera. Pues mira, algo así. Y tienes son dos gemas. Bueno, de hecho, en vez de hacer esto, yo haría así, ¿eh? Lo dejaría en 250 y me pillaría otra gema. Tienes tres gemas y 8. Son 11 de damage en healing, así. 11 de damage en healing, pero ya no tienes el 5%. Ahora esto es 1 y el otro te da un 10, un 8% cada... A ver, vamos a verlo un segundo. Esto si lo usas perfecto te da un 8% más de daño, 3 turnos de cada 16, que viene siendo un 1,6% de daño. Pues mira, te quedaría también mejor el Sharpshooter. Es que la build de Sharpshooter es mucho más fácil conseguirla que la de Divine. La mía de Divine todavía es una mierda y tengo casi 400 levels más. Claro, claro. La primera que te he mandado era para Divine. Las dos que he hecho ahora son para Sharpshooter, ¿vale? Em, pero me gustaba más la primera, ¿eh? Lo que pasa es que necesitas la gema. Sin gema, pues me haría esta. Uno y uno, y ya está. Lo que pasa es que ambas te dejan mejor sharpshooter que Divine Defiance, ¿eh? Entonces yo iría con sharpshooter todo el rato. Y cuando tengas una will que esté bien con estos dos, no sé, cuando llegues a Ballistic Mastery o a Positional Tactics o tengas una buena gema aquí o aquí, mira sitio. Pero igualmente, yo solo estoy usando Divine Defiance en Flimsys. En el resto me va mejor Sharpshooter, básicamente. Vale, volvemos a Tibia, vamos a hacer cualquier cosa porque ya he visto que Creep Warriors parece que no lo vamos a pillar. Entonces, ahora sí que llevo una hora en live. ¿Estoy en Divine o en Sharpshooter ahora? En Divine. Vamos a ver si pillamos Flimsys, ¿no? Que nos han dicho una hora también, aunque no me he puesto Next, ¿no? Ese ha sido mi fallo con ambos sitios, creo, ¿eh? Vale, vamos a dejar estas flechas. Vamos a coger estas. Estas. Y vamos a ver si... De la risa mamalona. A ver, vamos a verlo. Uy, ¿se me ha cerrado? Hola, ¿qué ha pasado? ¿Volvemos a dar? ¿Dónde está? No, le vuelvo a dar. Ah, no, vale. Que no me lo has pasado por el chat. Vale, pues vamos a verlo aquí. Científico loco. Me gusta. Que es un placer poder hacer eso, la verdad. No sé si llegáis a entender el qué. Sí, sí, 100% sincera. Era casi un orgasmo esa risa. Muy bien, muchas gracias, Lai Martí, que vaya muy bien el día. Habrá 8 Next ahora, porque no me he puesto yo antes de Next, ya verás. A ver si así aprendo a ponerme Next por si acaso en los sitios. Efectivamente. Pues nada, vamos a cambiar a Sharpshooter y vamos a ir a Dragones o a Norks. ¡Coño! Effectivity Wonder. El que no corre vuela. Soy tonto, no me pongo next porque hago otra cosa mientras tanto, ¿sabes? Por no estar en dos respawns a la vez. Por jugar en amarillo. ¿Qué dices de en amarillo? Ah, server amarillo. No tiene nada que ver. Ahora los verdes también están llenos de gente. Vamos a pasar a Sharpshooter. Vamos a dejar las flechas. Ya volví, pero tengo que dejar el código Morse. Claro, Norteamérica no está muerto, básicamente. Bueno, pero en Europa es lo que hay. Vale, vamos a volver a cambiar esto. Tengo mucha calor, ¿eh? Y eso con el aire puesto. Es surrealista. Em, lo cogemos. El problema es, no. Vamos a ver primero. A ver, no tengo plasmas. Vamos a cambiar los plasmas primero. Y vamos a comprar unas flechitas. Y vamos a mirar dragones. Tibia, tibia. Alexander. Tibia RL. Rubino también es tibia, ¿eh? Pero bueno, es 1T. So good to be back. ¿Qué sigue aquí? Vamos a escribir y nos vamos a poner next. No he copiado el nombre. No me digas que no da gusto abrir la letra así, sin problema alguno. No, participa en los sorteos. Gracias por el follow. Alex, en Twitch. Hey, Lemon, how are you doing, my friend? En Twitch tengo una ruleta que con puntos puedes ganar, bueno, con puntos, con sub o lo que sea, puedes ganar TCs. Y mañana haré un giveaway, un sorteo en Twitch de, no sé cuánto será este mes. Cada mes hago uno así para todo el mundo, aparte de los que ya se van haciendo. Melting, yeah, me too. I just targeted. I think you can see my hair and my clothes moving like this, right? Look like. Let's find something. Look, there is a bug here. Look. Well, you don't see the bug flying. Yeah, you see it moving, right? I just targeted the AC towards my face because I was dying with the AC on. ¿Qué no entiendes? Ah, en inglés. Bueno, porque estaba contestando al chat. Piensa que tengo 6 chats. En TikTok Es el único sitio donde no veis el resto de chats. Porque no me cabe. ¿En dónde lo pongo, sabes? Lo pongo... No sé dónde ponerlo. I would prefer East, to be honest. So let's ask how long. Bueno, igualmente a Dragones había ido arriba, ¿eh? Puedo volver a ir arriba, pero prefiero hacer otra cosa, la verdad. Y aquí también preferiría ir a East, pero si no, pues me voy a West, no pasa nada. Second best. Vamos a coger el boost y ya está. Dos en Twitch. Bueno, claro, ¿qué pasa? En Twitch tengo vertical y horizontal, que eso es nuevo de Twitch. Hace 2 meses que lo pusieron, algo así. En YouTube también tengo vertical y horizontal. Luego tengo Kick y luego tengo TikTok. Y puse Instagram también, pero hay que hacerlo cada día, es un rollo. ¿Sabes? Tienes que crear el stream cada día. Tampoco había nadie chateando, así que dije, lo quito y ya está. Vale, pues ya está, ¿no? Vamos a poner algún char. Aquí tengo estos. Suficiente, ¿no? Si fuéramos a East pondría el Dwarf, pero si no, da igual. Y aquí vamos a poner el Nork y el Orclops. Ahora estará West pillado, ya verás. Y estos no me sirven para el Castle, pero me dará igual. Muy bien, que aproveche, Melek. Saludos. No, en Twitter no estoy, Twitch. ¿Qué tal, Negroman? Tenemos todo bien, ¿no? Perfecto. Te vamos para adentro. Ah, bueno, pues mira, no estaba pillado. No he hecho autito. Ahora sí. Se nota un montón, ¿eh? Mira cómo baja el mana sin autito. ¡Bananas! Muy bien, me alegra que estés disfrutando. All good, man. I'm good. Way too warm, but good. Gracias por el follow, Alex. Me has encontrado, ¿no? Aquí estamos. Mañana, más tarde, ¿eh? Normalmente streameo más tarde. Mañana haré monthly giveaway. Normalmente hago carreritas. Y quien gane, pues se lleva unos TCs. Y aquí, si vas viendo, vas acumulando puntos y verás que en los puntos hay un dado que te pueden tocar 25 TCs con el dado y una ruleta, pues que te pueden tocar diferentes premios. Yeah, it's also like that here. No son drops, está abajo del chat. Tienes como una moneda con un unicornio, ¿no? Unicoins. Esos son los puntos del canal. Esos vas ganando, solo por ver vas ganando. Y creo que cada 5 minutos te sale un cofre para que recojas y así. Para ver que estés ahí, ¿sabes? Con esos puntos puedes... Si le das ahí verás los premios. Pero acumulando esos puntos puedes hacer el dado y la ruleta. Igual, eso, mañana haremos carreritas. Sin nada, sin puntos ni nada. It's also crazy like that here. But I think it's crazy that it's like that in all Europe, right? Spain is always hot, especially in summer, right? But Sweden, Netherlands, everywhere is hot now. Oh, Samu. Con 420 solo te diría que no, test. En team sí, full team. Con un EK... No te hace falta full team. En trío también. Con un EK y un ED o un Monk. Mejor con un ED seguramente al 400. Podéis venir. Solo al 400 te vas a morir. Al 400 no puedes tanquear. Pero al 400 catas, ¿no? Catas o Rosha. I don't know if I should have stayed for that, but I probably shouldn't. No, no saco TCs. Básicamente. No, no juego por TC ni por Profi ni nada. ¿Cuánto hago de Profi? Pues últimamente mucho, ¿eh? A lo mejor 6 cacas por día o 5, ¿no? 6 cacas que son 150 TCs. Algo así, ¿no? Con el rebalance se hace muchísimo. Se podría hacer más, ¿eh? Si fuera sitios de Profit, seguro que se pueden hacer más de 10. Pero no cazo por Profit. Al final está Free Crypts. Yo pensaba, bueno, como hay Next, pues ya no lo pillaré, ¿no? Pues mira, me han escrito ahora. Pero ahora ya acabamos el boost y luego vamos a ver si sigue free. ¿De Profit? Muy bien, ¿no? ¿Dónde? En Fairway. Ok. Hey, Stewart. All good, all good. I'm not pro, man. I saw you streaming this morning, right? I opened it, but I was kind of busy. En Fairway, muy bien, ¿no? Claro, es que si cazas por Profit, el problema es que en Feru, como mucho de experiencia que estaba haciendo 9 por hora. A ese level es un dolor. No subes de level nunca. No, es muy fácil. Solo tienes que ir a hacer experiencia. Mírame, estoy haciendo 10 de RO. Y si fuera 1200 estaría haciendo más de 12 de RO. Entonces no es muy difícil. A ver, no subes 4 niveles por hora como al level 200. Pero un level al día puedes subir. Sí, en la doble lo haremos seguramente. Pensaba hacerlo el día 12, si no había doble ni nada, pero hay doble y Bewitched. Así que va a ser antes. En la doble, el día 5 o cuando se acaba la doble. Seguramente el último día de la doble subimos al 1000. Yo pensaba que después del level 800 me iba a costar subir de level. Pero es solo que no hay contenido, ¿sabes? No tienes vídeos como a otros levels, que tienes toda la guía y lo ves fácil. Pero sí que se puede. Para aprovecharle la doble. Pero no lo compres caro, que luego... It's not, man. Every vocation except monk is way stronger than before. And the monk was already strong before. A monk can probably do 10 here too at this level. Actually, right now, mages are stronger than paladins at this level range. Why Paladin? MS is stronger now. 2 MS. More, yeah, I mean, yeah. You can look away from the screen. I mean, I don't know with the barrier now, but yeah, you can. It's not forever, right? It will save you for maximum 10 seconds. I don't know if I can look away more than 10 seconds, actually, depending on where I am. I have to say the Paladin rotation right now is really, really comfortable. Well, usually when I don't look at the screen, I spam healing. It is relaxing, man. You don't need to think. You just run around the place and spam the fork. That's it. No targeting, no aiming, nothing. Nah, that's useless. It's only I only use it in flimsies and not because of the defense, but because of the attack. We actually got squishier than before, but since we're leeching a lot because we got more damage at my level, at higher levels we didn't. At 2k plus, it's not really more damage. And the leech makes up for it completely. The leech is crazy. We have more healing. That's the thing. Our healing got buffed. The grandson got buffed. I mean, now the Paladin is way more comfortable than before. But yeah, also the Druid is really comfortable now. And the Druid deals more damage at this level range in this kind of density. If there is more density, like Ingol, like, you know, places where you can hit 10 mobs at a time or more, and then the Paladin deals more damage. Because we hit more mobs. No, not all healing. Just the Masan. And on Defiance, you have more healing. But Defiance is the one I say is useless. I only use it for flimsies. I mean, it's not useless. It's pretty similar to Sharpshooter. But in most places, Sharpshooter is better. And the wheel for Sharpshooter is much easier to set up. On Defiance, you need to waste points on places you don't want to invest points, basically. At high levels, it's not so much like that because you can get beam mastery and positional tactics, and that's really nice. Ballistic mastery and positional tactics, and that's really nice. But at my level, it's a shitty wheel, basically. So I basically use Sharpshooter everywhere, except flimsies. This is the Sharpshooter one. I can show it to you. You also have it on a comment if you didn't see it. There is a clip. The clip is just as fast, but you can pause it. But I'm using this one because I have the gem there. If I didn't have the gem, or I had the same gem or a better gem on the ballistic mastery tree, I would go ballistic mastery. But yeah, for the gem, I'm using that one, which is basically the same wheel I had before. You also have a command for the Defiance one. Exclamation point Defiance wheel. Well, if you do exclamation point wheel, you see both commands. Because everyone has been asking about the wheel lately with the rebalance. Basically, the Defiance wheel is the same one, but they have to take the Divine Barrage nodes. And then it's a little worse. At higher level, it isn't, because I can get up to Ballistic Mastery, and probably I won't care about opening more gems, right? You're welcome. As I said, I think Ballistic Mastery is better. Actually, on Sharpshooter, Ethereal Barrage would be better than Masan also. And on Divine Defiance, positional tactics would also be better than Masan. But since I have the gem there and I don't want to invest in another gem nor move that one, that's the one I'm using. And you know, if the difference is really small, It's like this will gives me 20 damage, and the ballistic mastery maybe is 24, and the other one 22, something like that. And anything they change, it may make it not worth changing, right? And yeah, I don't want to make any kind of investment based on such a little reward, especially knowing they may adjust things soon. Thank you for the follow test. I don't know if I said before. Gracias. Monk bugs? What's bugged on the monk? I think when they said adjustments, they only meant nerfs in order to keep economy going. So probably making things more expensive or mods drop less profit or things like that. Because I think that's the issue they have right now, the profit. Ah, but it should. Okay, okay. Ah, that's why people said, oh, now I lose the damage from Mentor Other. And I was thinking, shouldn't it be more damage than before because you get all bonuses? Okay, okay. Interesting. Not new spot at all, actually. I've spent here way too long. But if you're asking if the spot is new, well, it came out 1 year ago. But yeah, I've killed what? More than 100k of each of these mobs, actually. Yeah, I know, I know. Well, the thing is, we wanted to do bounties and everything was taken. So we ended up coming back here. I wasn't doing 10.8 though, half a year ago. Or 11. 11 is crazy, man. Yeah, we have been doing bounties. We have what, 14% extra damage, something like that? So we have been switching a little bit, although we also do bounties here. So. Have you come back to Tibia with the rebalance or something? I love the rebalance, I just hope they don't break it. And yeah, they definitely should fix the monk. I didn't know those bugs were there. Does Tipsoft know? Because I haven't seen any news about it. No, no me matan. Pero no tiene sentido quedarme parado todo el rato. Mira, están full vida. Y ni siquiera estoy usando protecciones. Pero ¿para qué me voy a quedar parado? Hay que moverse. Todo el rato hacia adelante. Venía aquí al 600, ¿eh? Es decir, ahora no me voy a morir aquí. Mira, no es que esté en full vida, es que hay 20 y me da igual. There is difficulty, just go to harder places. Do you think there is no difficulty at all? Also, it's still skill-based. You can... So people without skills, I mean, without hands, right? Wood-handed people can do things they couldn't do before, but they will still not reach the numbers of really good players. I cannot do as much experience as Matherin does, even if I had the same tar. You know what I mean? Maybe I can hunt the same things without dying. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I can't. But I couldn't do the same experience. Yeah, I mean, for high levels, it's not a huge thing. Actually, for high levels, it's easier to die than before. Because, so the healing makes up for the UH. High level paladins used to be UH'd by the MS, now they don't get UHs. So their healing nerf buff and the Druid's 30% CO, right, because of the stance, makes up for the UH almost exactly at really high levels, like at 2-3k. And the issue is they have a little bit more damage, just like 1 or 2%, so nothing huge. And the E-ring has been nerfed, right? And they were using the E-ring even without sharpshooter. So yeah, with the extra damage, they leech a little more. But I think the Druid also needs to pay attention to the Paladin now, which wasn't the case before. The Druid can pay attention to the Paladin because the EK tanks more than before, right? So the EK is not going to die because he stops healing for 1 turn, which he would have before. But yeah, it's a lot. In that case, it's much more skill-based, right? And much more team-based than before. The Paladin was almost independent, and now he isn't at high levels. I'm not high level, by the way. I'm not talking about me. Actually, the really high levels are complaining still about the E-ring. Also, some of them are complaining because the MS is suddenly dealing more damage than them. Matherin's mages are not dealing more damage than Matherin because he's a beast. But some are. I don't mind. Let the mages do more damage than paladins. We're doing more experience than before, right? That's it. Well, why do I care if it's me or someone else, the top damage? Is the boost gone? It is. Okay, so we're leaving. We're gonna check Creep Warriors, see if we can do the bounty. I'm gonna go around. Buenas, Parcelín. ¿Qué tal? Yeah, 100%. Well, the other day I told 300 he could do access to Scarlet solo and he died. Thing is, for me in Tibia, the most important skill by far at any level range is walking. It's not simple. I'm really bad at walking still now, and I've learned a lot. And you also need to know the map, right? Like cobras are really easy to run if you know the place. If you don't know the place, you will most probably die. Yeah. For example, I only hit 5 to 6 mobs with the arrow and the barrages in average. Matherin hits many more. Why? Because he's probably walking much better. He understands how they are gonna half box him when he steps. You know what I mean? And then the way he steps forward makes it so he can hit more mobs when targeting the one behind him more than I do. But I think that comes with experience. I am way better than I was when I was 400. I'm still way worse than people who is 2000. Probably there are 400s which are really good and understand it very well, and they are better than I am, probably. But for me, I think it comes with experience, unless you're a natural, right? Like most things in life, basically. It's a talent. Well, now everyone can solo library, right? That's amazing. Okay, this guy's here. Let's ask him how long. We could have stayed, but whatever. We already did the bonus, so it's fine. 1 hour. Okay. Let's check. Does it make sense to check flimsies again? When did I check last? It was 2 hours when I checked last. So yeah, it doesn't make sense. No, everything is for 1 hour or 2 hours in theory. Yeah, sidestepping on while diagonaling when paralyzed is crazy because the letter is there just for the time they are there. It's not there forever. There are no screenshots of the letter or anything. So you just write that you're there, and then when somebody asks, you say how long, and then you can write yourself next. That's it. There is no more about the letter. Nothing else. You're the worst player? Why? You think your HP goes down quicker? It shouldn't. You have more mitigation than before, Snooze. But maybe you're hunting more difficult places. You always have to heal before diagonaling. Diagonaling on yellow is almost a death. You were in yellow. Ah, you can use spells. I was surprised the other day, but you can. You cannot use the potions, but you can use the Exura. Okay, you did Utanihur. You could Exura there. You had to spam Exura. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You weren't healing. You know what I mean? Because I came the other day to Undead and something similar happened. Why do I see a supermodel in my feed next to Craig? Let's see Craig, right? Like the supermodel. That's his favorite dance. Can I not say I'm not interested? Why is it Tibia or a supermodel? What's related? You know? Oh, bully streaming. Okay, what do we do? I hate the fact that everything is always taken. I'm stuck in Norks forever. And now it's involuntary, you know? I don't. Do you want to see my feet? Do you think I'm scared to show my feet? Well, that didn't sound right. Feet with a D, sorry. Oof, that doesn't sound right either. Okay, there is no way to say this right, okay? Let's see my main page. Okay, let's say like that, main page. What's here? Tibia, 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 tibia. Like, do you think there is anything else in my main page? Okay, there is a girl playing Fortnite. Okay, there is a hot tub girl here. It's not my fault. It's in the just chatting. Okay, they are the top recommended, right? But that's like 10 scrolls down for me. Show them feed. But yeah, it's all Tibia. I don't have time for anything else. Show them feed. That used to be the case actually, Snooze. If you, I don't know now, but I remember at the beginning, you created a new account on Twitch, and first two pages were boobs and butts, and that's it. I don't know if it changed because now the algorithm is trained for me, right? But okay, give me a second. I'm gonna check something. Yeah, we have to do that, right? Hairy man in a hot tub. Hairy fat man in a hot tub is for sure very popular on Twitch. I think I don't know how it is now, but I remember really. I remember in 2022 I was watching a lot of Tibia streams, and I remember in one Tibia stream he was watching YouTube videos, you know, while there is a long server save or something like that. And in one of those videos, it was YouTube. In one of those YouTube videos, a man showed his butt, like not even face to the camera, just he pulled his pants down in the middle of the scene, right? He wasn't the main target of the camera. The TV streamer watching that video on Twitch got banned in like 1 second. Before the pants were down, he got the stream got shut down. And I was shocked because his stream was shut down and all the recommendations were hot tubs. And I was like, how the fuck did he get shut down in 1 second and all these people is showing everything? Like, how does that make sense, you know? I think that changed though, but it was crazy back then. ¿Qué pasa, Kiwi? ¿Qué tienes? ¿Qué tienes, mi amor? Guapa. I think my dog wants to go down and go out. There was a ghost behind you? Yeah, there aren't ghosts. My dog is looking for attention though, so maybe I walk her. It's sad that everything is taken. So maybe it's better to take her now than later. ¿Quieres ir a hacer un pipi? Va. Okay, I'm gonna go walk her. It's gonna take 10 minutes. I'll be right back. Behave yourselves. Trained AI with bots? I don't know, actually. It's probably the bots got way more clicks than other things, right? Especially from outsiders. Like outside Twitch, because Twitch is full of nerds like us. Okay, I'm gonna walk the dogs. Let's leave like that. Okay, I'm back. Uf, qué calor. So fucking warm. Okay, so um, what were we doing? Why is the camera looking to one side? Okay. Everything was taken, right? So let's just go back to Norks, level up, and when the guy tells me it's so in 40 minutes we can do the Crit Warriors. I'm getting experience, so someone is at West. Really? Server log. Oh, I was gaining XP all the time. So bad, man. I hate that. So I just wasted like what, 10 minutes stamina? Ah, so bad. Luckily it's the Bewitched event, so we'll still do good XP. Oh wait, we were going down here yesterday, right? Let's try that. Now that the love is gone. Okay, so this is the fort that destroys my XP. Interesting. I have to kill this because that was a bubble already. So if I go even faster, I'll have more bubbles. Not bad, not bad. Anything above 10 we accept, so this is nice. Even if we were doing 11 before. We're not gonna do 10 in Creep Warriors, right? The thing is we're gonna do the task in what, 20 minutes? And then it's worth. Also, I might have more damage for the bounty. So I have to check it before we go. Level! It says 2 hours 10. We don't level up again today. Unless we boost. Which we might later. Nice critical. So clean. Nice. Too clean, actually. What? Bubbles? Okay. So we need to kill the entrance too? Let's see if we can get more than 10.5 cleaning the entrance. Or maybe doing the 2 boxes on top. Yeah, 2 boxes on top is probably better than the entrance. Okay, that was bad. I have to start moving before on top. Hey Welsh, how are you doing, my friend? All good? How did it go with the project and the cap at Colts? No problem. Anytime. I guess it was great profit, right? How much is it now after the rebalance and stuff? Well, and with a Nikkei, because I've been there as a Paladin. Well, I guess I will see it. That's spoilers, right? You're falling in love? Ooh. Single mom is more interesting than you thought? Not single mom? I mean, Big Pint Wednesdays were for single moms, right? So that's amazing, though. Are you sure, though? I mean, you know, don't go too fast. Too late? Yeah, I know. Once the heart is there, the head can do nothing about it, right? Too late, I'm already married. Imagine. Really? Oh, so I wasn't wrong. That's amazing, actually. Man, where did you find her? Not at Pines Wednesdays, for sure. Damn. And still talking to me. That's a good point, to be honest. It was really funny. Amazing, man. I'm very glad for you. I hope it works. Man, be blunt and honest about it straight away. I'm glad she kept on asking. You don't want her to find out afterwards and be against it. It's your life, you know? It's what you enjoy, so... Why does everything I say sound sexual? It wasn't. Nothing. Yesterday a guy kept saying things like that in Spanish. It's my superpower. You see? You see? He got me. He knows what I mean. It is a superpower indeed. Yeah, I guess you're open and honest, right? But we don't usually present ourselves like, hello, I'm Welsh and I play Tibia, you know? So the earlier that comes out, the better. Yeah, I don't know. They buffed everybody but monks, right? And now monks don't feel amazing anymore. But probably the monk average level is higher than the player average level in general, right? So maybe it makes sense. I don't know. Okay, the guy said 1 hour when? Oh, almost 1 hour ago. Hello, I'm Dars and I say fuck PDS. Welcome, Dars. No judgments here, you know? Whatever floats your boat. Yeah, everybody has. Yeah, but they know what you mean. But I mean, that's obvious, right? I'm sure she knows that. Maybe not from day one, but probably from day two, right? Freedom of speech. Not in this country. Okay, crypt is free. So we're going there. To our bounty. Finally. After what? 20 hours? Just in case. We're gonna do this. Where's the water, my friend? 1k is doable? What? Yeah, 1k is double. Yeah, 100%. Probably the last day of the double, but we're doing 1k this double. It's gonna be double next week, Welsh. So yeah, no plans next weekend. Tell her already. Can we know the name? Well, we don't know your name, right? Should we call her Welshia? Welshies. She's Welshies, right? My God beauty. Welshies God beauty. Oh, that's too it's a little cheesy, but it's epic too. Um okay, let's check something first. We don't have it yet. We're gonna have it after this though. Ooh, 569 is a lot, so it's not gonna be 20 minutes probably. Oh, one stay behind. That's not nice. I guess Trevor is an EK. He shouldn't have stayed, but whatever. No, man. Here it doesn't matter at all. And actually, it wouldn't matter either if I didn't want it. Like, it's maybe 2% better with the Holy. And I'm on Sharpshooter, so the physical is way better right now. It would be 2% better with the Defiance Wheel and Spell. And yeah, it's not awesome, right? Anyway, I don't need the 2% here. I already overkill, so. I didn't even put Charm. Actually, we should have this. Yeah, I mean, if you come here at 500, use Divine. It's 2% more damage and you get more healing too. After 700, probably it doesn't matter. I guess that's the thing, right? Divine Defiance is probably more interesting when you start places, when the places are hard for you. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Aussie. I haven't been using the grenade or the carpet. $500. You don't need to go downstairs at 500 though. Just do this level. And don't get boxed. Just run from them. And come with Divine Defiance. It's really, really nice from 500 to 800 because it's just one mob. So if you put a prey on, it's amazing. Wait, is Bandura boosted or something? Because it is maybe, if it is, maybe I don't need to go downstairs, right? I didn't even check. But I should have thought about it, because why was this place taken so much? In Team Hunts, nah man. It's... People think they are safer on Defiance. You're not safer on Defiance if you're dealing more damage on Utito. Solo. You're not. The leech is huge. Add Norks, which are like almost the same with both stances. I spent less potions on Sharpshooter than on Divine Defiance. Yeah, but I mean for solo also. People use Divine Defiance way too much solo. As you can see, I'm only using it at flimsies. I mean, here it would make sense, but I don't need it, right? And as I said, it's not huge, the difference in damage. Also, I wanted to check if the respawn was boosted, and I didn't. But if it was boosted when we came upstairs, we would see more, right? Already spawning from before. And I'm not using the grenade, man. I should. Yeah, it's definitely not boosted. Sadly, it would be amazing if it was. You picked 7.4? I was doing 7.4 before the rebalance, yeah. 7 point something. Now I do 8 point something. With rapid respawn or the spawn boosted in Bandura, even before the rebalance, I did more than 9. Because the issue you have here is -1. If you can do, well, -2, or whatever you want to call it. It's actually -3 or 4, right? -3. If you could do only the first floor, this place would be completely amazing. Yeah, no. The thing is, the place doesn't give much more than that. I was doing 7 point something at 900 before the rebalance. You would also do much more if you could do only first floor. This slows you down a lot. You were doing 6 before the rebalance? Yeah. The rebalance is amazing. And the lower you are, the stronger the buff is. Oh, the one from the north hasn't spawned yet? That's sad. We have to slow down then. Yeah, we're losing a lot of respawn right now. It's okay, we'll go down already. Oh, love is back. More than gone, right? Well, indeedy. Are you happy about it? Would you be happy if it wouldn't work? I mean, not because it wouldn't work, but because you were feeling something this beautiful? Well, you are hasty. You said it was too late not to be too fast. You said she's gonna be your wifey, and you tell me that let's not be hasty. I know you're confused. That's why I ask you questions that help with that confusion. If you would still be happy if it wouldn't work, or if she stopped paying attention or something, even if it hurts, then we can say it's feelings. Else, it may be just fucking hormones and hype. It's difficult to tell them apart when you're inside the crazy wheel, the ups and downs that gives you. I know I'm crazy, but I've been in places. Man, I don't use the grenade because they don't survive that long. Still, Dr. Phil. We have talked a lot with Welshie. I didn't mean to go down, but whatever. We go down. Oh, I thought I restarted the session, but I didn't. Sad, G. I wanted to see. And now we got defense on me. Man, we shouldn't. We should have paid more attention yesterday. I don't know what's free, but something's free. I think it's dragons. I asked in so many places, man. Ooh! I'll check it out later. I'm glad you are so excited about it. So you're not coming to Spain anymore, Welsh? I don't know. I ask. Plans change. Does your son know her already? Are you sure the respawn is not boosted? It's not. And how am I doing so much? Yeah, it's fine. Better for me. The task is also going fast, so perfect. Apparently it does. I thought it didn't. I would say 8, to be honest. Actually, I would even say less before. But yeah, it proved to sustain 8. Yeah, it is kind of sustaining 8.5. It's surprising. I mean, we did miss some respawn in some labs, but even without it, it worked, right? The XP stood there, so. I think this northern guy we're getting one lap yes, one lap not. Okay, there's nothing else. Ah, I wanted to kill the black one. Not yet. Yeah, I guess that's smart. Yeah, I know. You told me. Actually, that kind of triggered you going more for it, right? At least the first day. Yeah, exactly. Big Pint Wednesdays. Yeah, I know. The grenade and the carpet didn't do much, but I'm not using them anyway, so I'd rather use them for one mob than for none, right? That's something good, I guess. Did you start with your ex when you were too young? Because I was 20 years, I told you about it, right? I was 20 years in a relationship and afterwards realized, right? Well, not 20, but more than 10. I was thinking it's impossible to be 20. Yeah, 12, whatever. I don't know why I said 20. Okay, time to leave. Let's kill this. Quickie. It wasn't 20 minutes because it was a pretty big one, but yeah, it was good. Let's leave the loot for the next guy. He's not online. Or whatever. Gorger it is. Let's see if we can get Inferniarchs. This is full. I don't know since when. 25. Okay. And then it's not necessarily good that she's the opposite, right? I guess she's not the opposite in everything, in just something specific. I'm gonna go look for some water. Um but yeah, I guess your ex wasn't a nerd. Man, I don't know where to find those, honestly. Nah, man, I spent. Do you want to know my Tinder story? So, I don't know how long it was. probably about 3 months, maybe less. I was on Tinder for a little while in the city. Now I'm outside the city. I was really lucky in because I got lots of matches and some of them were pretty interesting. But I was meeting like 3, 4 girls a week, and I never felt anything. Then with one of them who was a nerd, I really liked her. Like logically, she was great, right? But I simply wasn't feeling anything. And she told me she was confused and she didn't know what she wanted, but she liked me and she would like to try something. This, by the way, this was after maybe a year go not dating. It was more like friendly dating. I don't know how to explain it. Like the 3 or 4 I really liked mentally, right? I kept in touch with them. Like every week we would go somewhere, or every 2 weeks we would get a coffee or something, right? Just like friends. And yeah, she told me, yeah, we could try and blah blah blah. I told her I wasn't feeling, but I liked her, so maybe we could try. Well, she started feeling more, and I didn't. I'm kind of emotional about it because I ended up hurting her pretty bad for multiple reasons. Without any intention, I was always really honest, maybe too honest actually. And yeah, I didn't feel it, right? I ended up hurting her without, I mean, I didn't go with anyone else or anything. It's just that she was trying and feeling and stuff, and I wasn't feeling, and that hurts, right? And then she decided to stop all contact, because it was hurting her. I understood it. And 1 year after, we just met each other. So, well, we went to an event. We didn't know the other one was going. And at the door of the event, I literally parked, got to the event, and I saw her get down of the taxi. Bum. My body was crazy. Every, like, whoa, I don't know how to explain the feeling. My heart was a roller coaster when I saw her. Literally, I was shocked by the feeling because I wasn't feeling it when we were together, right? So it was crazy. And well, I was confused at the beginning. I didn't know what to do because I wanted to respect her. She wanted to cut contact, right? Turns out she also well, when I saw her get down of the taxi, I turned around. I thought she hadn't seen me. She didn't. I called a friend. I was going in alone and then meeting inside with people. I called a friend, told him, "Hey, are you here yet? I don't want to go in alone. I need to look somewhere else." You know what I mean? I don't know. Like find a way not to make contact with each other. And yeah, I was just talking on the phone with my friend, looking away, trying not to let her see me, something like that. Well, it was there was a concert and stuff, everything. Like we didn't talk to each other. We crossed side a couple of times, and I kind of ran away in the middle of the people. Like I wanted to avoid that moment. And yeah, I was obsessed about that for days. There is no one, so and ended up writing her. No, I wrote her. I was obsessed for days, and then I ended up writing her, "Hey, I saw you the other day. I wanted to respect your no contact and stuff, but I couldn't think about anything else for some days, right?" And she said also in the event she was telling her friend, "I'm gonna go talk to him. I'm gonna go talk to him," and she didn't. Obviously, I didn't either, but then this happened. And we kind of tried again, and it was almost like the opposite. Yeah. Yeah, but it's much less. Um, it's much less violent in a message 3 or 4 days ago than face to face right away, right? 3 or 4 days later than face to face right away. Imagine you just meet each other. It's you don't know you don't have time to think. So, well, we kind of tried again, and it was the opposite. So she was like traumatized from the first time we tried, and I was all in. So it was completely the opposite. Then she also had a lot of stress at work. I handle stress and feelings differently than she did. I didn't know how to support her, and she had a crash out, and we broke contact again. And there was a third time actually, but the third time wasn't actually trying. We just met a couple of times. She was she had some other issues. Actually, that's why we met up again, because I dreamt about her in a very important night for her, and I wrote her the next day, and she told me what happened. It was crazy. I'm crazy, but it was crazy, and yeah, it just she wasn't in a good place. I didn't know how to support her either, so it was just a couple of coffees and that's it. And she got away, indeed. I don't know. I think she found someone else. I don't know, but I think she did. And I hope she's really happy with that someone else. You know something? And I didn't know it was, but basically, her birthday is like some days after mine. And I think on her birthday, I didn't know it was her. Actually, I'm not sure of the date, but I think on her birthday, I dreamt about her again and I woke up obsessed. And I wrote her best friend telling, "Hey, this is happening. I don't want to contact her again and make her take her down or whatever if she's not in a good place." And he never replied. So I guess that's why I kind of think she might have found someone else or something, or not be in a good place. So yeah, that's the whole story. Not a beautiful one. I don't remember which one was divine. Fruit Rider was divine, right? Well, it is beautiful. It just not. It doesn't have a happy ending. I'm gonna try a different lab today. Nah. Would that be respectful? I don't think it would. But yeah, she's the one that got away. It wasn't meant to be, it's okay. Nah, I hope she's in a better place now, really. She wasn't in a very good place. Ah, wait, I wanted to do a different lab. I forgot. Let's do the different lab. Yeah, there is no way I focus in the game like that. Estoy next, vale. Really? The door is closed? I guess I have to go open this one too. Yeah. Is how you felt? Oh, okay. Oof. Yeah, it is hard, but you know, I think it's also beautiful. I keep on going west. I want to go east. Ah, I should have gone to the entrance. Well, we'll try like this, and then next lap I go to the entrance. Well, I told you, right? I was in a relationship for over 10 years. I don't know if right now I would say I love her. In the past I would have said it. And I would have never gone back with her, right? So she's family though, like her family is my family, 100%, and will always be. Shh. Nice, nice. Good luck on your project. Editing takes me forever, man. Literally, like a 20 minutes video can take me hours to edit. So far, this lap doesn't look better, but I'm still getting used to it, right? So. Stealing? Am I stealing your spot? Ah, no, I came and there was no one inside. But they came, as you can see, more than 10 minutes ago because I didn't restart the party right away. And I was actually talking at the entrance for a good while, so, you know, it's not like I just came in. The previous guy wasn't here either, right? So. Who was in the letter though? Because I didn't recognize any name. Anything for you. Don't worry, it's just the task. So if you want to take it, I'll be done in less than 1 hour. And if you, the thing is, for me, if a place is free for 10 minutes, it's free, whatever the letter says. It's not like I would go into a deep argument about it, but kinda, right? But yeah, it happens sometimes that maybe someone tells you 2 hours and then they take 1 hour and leave, and then the place is left empty. %10 more or 8%. I don't know if now it's tier 2, right? So 10% more damage during 5 seconds, which if you time well are 3 turns basically. It's the divine empowerment. It's the famous carpet. Thank you for the follow, Nagasune. That spell you get from the wheel. You need to be at least level 300? Well, 240 if you have done the Way of the Monk. Maybe some levels less if you have some Hunting task points. But yeah, you need to have 250 points on the wheel. And the carpet is the southwest corner. The grenade is northeast. Ah, vale, que me estabas preguntando, no te veí. No te leí. La task. No sé. Según esto, unos 40 minutos. Pero el de antes, ¿cuánto tiempo se había dicho? ¿O qué? ¿O no se ha dicho cuándo se ha ido? ¿O qué ha pasado? Pues yo he venido y no había nadie hacía rato. Y he venido hace 15 minutos. O más, porque no he reiniciado el momento. Yeah, I know, I know. Ah, Cloud and Norks. Why is he a cheater? He's cheating on you. And you have to take care of his stamina. If you don't have enough stamina for him, he'll go spend it somewhere else. You would do the same. Tira as cruzas pausas, Ninquat. ¿Qué es eso de posar cruzas? Does your head hurt? Do you have a headache, Ninquat, when he wants to hunt? You will not have green until the 12th July? Beautiful. Fuck green. Okay, whatever. They're not coming. I thought they were. Everything is so clean. Ah, someone else is here. It's crazy when you have too many chats. It's it's already difficult for me to see the chats, but when it's a red arrow on the right, it's even worse. He's more Dinia Cloud. Wait. Give me a second. Just a member. Why don't I see the rank? Clouds took it. Um, Okay, so we're not finishing this task. What do we do? 49 minutes left of stamina. Not much. What do we do? Only one task today. That's sad. Oh, but we have more damage. I didn't put it on. Mm, I guess we check flimsies, even if it's defense. Yeah, let's check flimsies. Yeah, let's go check. Changed. Let's change the arrows. And let's go check. Also, let me check Discord. But 30 is not that bad, right? You only need 1 day actually. But you will keep doing things, right? But it's 27 hours to get it green. This is what? But those two names have been here for hours. Those are the same names that were here when we checked at the beginning of the stream. So let's change arrows again. And I guess we go north again. Nice. I would get grenade if I was you. So basically, now with the stances, you have two of everything, basically. And we can check. I don't think you can do match at 300, so I would always be on sharpshooter, actually. At your level, I would probably be always on sharpshooter. And the wheel would be, let's go to the temple. And the wheel would look something like, do I have any? Well, let's make it here. 375. So you have, oh, actually, this isn't bad. Where are the points? Oh, that's too many points already. Okay, so basically, it's something like this. That's 250 points. You have more. You have like 325. So take gems if you can. Something like that. And then you use the grenade every 10 turns. Okay, I explain it to you. So you need to put the small gems because completing a gem gives you +1 damage and healing. You see I have +3 here. It's these 3 gems. That's the +3 damage and healing. That's simply more literally flat 3 bonus on damage and healing. But that's what you get on 15 level, so it's pretty nice. Then this corner here gives you this, which is the grenade, which is just like a stronger Masan. You will see it explodes on the next turn. I've been using it all the time. And also gives you +4 damage and healing, having one of these nodes, any of the 4. But these two are kind of useless, in my opinion. This one is the box you were asking for. But using this gives you more damage than using the box. I'm using both. Also, if you hunt places where there are ranged mobs, you want to take this one instead of this one. So if you're going Asuras, for example, and you want to kill the white ones, use this one. If you ignore the white ones, just take one distance. This gives you 2 more targets on the Amres. Once you have enough points, you want to get this one also, which reduces the cooldown. But right now, with the points you have, just make sure there is one point here, which is just having 250 points in this quarter. And then put the extra points you have on gems. So here and here gives you 2 more gems, for example. But this is 350 points. I don't know if you have 350. You have more than 300 for sure. So you can get one of the 2 gems. And then it depends. For example, You're welcome. Hope it helps. For example, right now I'm using this. I don't think this is the best wheel. I think this is better than this. This gives me extra damage on Masan. This gives me extra damage all the time. It's 4% pierce in physical and holy. But I'm using a big gem, you see? And this is the only good big gem I have, and I don't want to move it here or open more just to move here because the difference is really small. So I just use this side because I already have this gem. And then I also have the grenade. I have the carpet tier 2 just because I want the gem and the masan, and then the grenade. But it would change depending on the levels. Like some levels ago, I was using. I don't have it anymore. I was using this one. So I was using this gem and then having 1 point here also. Right now, this gem doesn't give me much because I will have 1k points soon. So yeah, I don't know. Like it depends on many things. Basically, at the beginning, you have to think about maximizing damage and healing. So getting with between 250 and 500 points, you can only get one perk. Grenade is the best one. So you want to get the point on grenade. And then the rest of the points you want to put in gems, in small gems. So these two are easy. And this one would be the next. Because they give you one more damage and healing each gem. That's it. Once you have 500 points, then you can choose if you want to have grenade tier 2 or you want to have grenade and carpet. If you hunt raged mobs with grenade and carpet, you can have the two umbrellas. So it's much better to use umbrellas like that. Yeah, that's more or less my thoughts on the wheel most of the time. Then when you're higher level and you're using Defiance, Divine Defiance, you want to get these two. But right now you don't have enough points to get these two. You can get one of them instead of the grenade. But it depends on how many mobs you're hitting with each. We can compare it if you want. Like, let's check it, okay? Since I don't have a respawn anyway, let's check. So I told you something like this. Let's assume you do this. That gives you +6 damage and healing. And the grenade tier 1. No, you can't. It always has to be connected to the center. Here, for example, here it looks like I'm skipping this, but it's not that I'm skipping it. It's because I'm coming through here, you see? It's still connected to the center. Or this one, it looks like I'm skipping all of this. It's just because it's connected through here. You see? But that comes at higher levels, basically. So it always starts in the center. These corners depend on how many points you have in this quarter, in each quarter, basically. Not much more, right? So I was saying, let's check your two wheels. Oh, wait, I zoomed in. I didn't realize. How long have I been zoomed in? Okay, so for example, I said you had 4 damage and healing, right? No, 6. 6. Yeah, 6 makes sense. You have 6 damage and healing. And in one side you would have the grenade tier 2. And in the other side. Ah, why? Okay, but I'm saying you should be on sharpshooter. Let's say you're using Divine Defiance for some reason, okay? Um, Whoa, Grimmist! Damn, 10? Yeah, 250 points to get the corner. That's why I told you to do that, Will. Sam is showing his back crack. Thank you very much, Grimmist. That's huge. 10? Let's spin the jackpot for you 10 times and then we can do some exercise. Oh, wait, I have to change the view. Okay, let me finish this and then we do it. How are you doing, man? Okay, so let's change the barrage here. Oh, no, wait. What? What? Again? You're crazy, Grimmie. Thank you very much. Yeah, I have a link here. I'll send it with whatever I've put now. There you are, Grimmist. It's just for damage. Bad influence, but bad. Yeah, don't worry. I think Tibia is it's a lot of information for a new player. And it's always new stuff, so still no luck. Welsh made me do it. Thank you, Welsh. You didn't get it though. You know, mods have less chances of getting it. Level 5 hype train, by the way, all alone. He's gonna get a beautiful emote. Sal, gordito, sal. Bro, ¿qué pasa? Espera, gordo, espera. ¿Qué pasa, mi amor? ¿Qué quieres? Espérate un poquito. Okay, what was I gonna say or do? Oh, this. Okay, so Divine Barrage base damage is the first perk 10%? 10%, indeed. 10%. Even on Divine, the grenade is better. So the wheel I told you is a good one for your level. Try direct gift, maybe cheaper. Oh, tongue twister. Say, I think we've said them all, but say a tongue twister, Grimmist. I'll try to do it. There is one that is particularly difficult for me. We're gonna be spinning all day, don't worry. Oh, he did give it directly. Thank you very much, man. 6 months, Welshi. Whoa, that's crazy. Thank you very much. You got the level 6 on your own. Remissed. That's huge. I'm not the fig plucker, I'm not the fig plucker's son, but I'll pluck figs till the fig plucker comes. Does fig? Yeah, right? Like everybody has the same dirty mind here, right? In Italian, you literally say fig for what I'm thinking. Level 6 hype train on his own. This is crazy. We spin twice. What was the second one? Oh, say a number from 1 to 6. Grimmist. 4? 4. What was your new char? It's not 50 anymore, right? Just do marbles? Okay, we'll do marbles. Let's do marbles today then, because tomorrow we're doing the monthly. And okay, we'll do more marbles. Thank you very much, Grimmys. That's huge. Also, wait, what? Ah, I bought them on the market. They did go down again? Yeah. Huge. I'm rich, man. I thought I had to buy TCs for tomorrow. I mean, I should, right? These are different things. That's huge. I'm rich. Um, let's do marbles. Let's do a lot of marbles. Yeah, join the race. Let's open marbles. Let's do 4 races with 2 winners each, something like that. Maybe more. Maybe 3 winners each, 4 races. Yeah, 3 winners. That's 4 times 4. Yeah, it works. Let's do that. And let's add 100 to the jackpot also. All for Grimmy. All thanks to Grimmist. And then we also do some exercise. 100 added to the jackpot. I'm opening marbles. It's updating, apparently. I think my dog wants to eat, so I'm gonna go feed him while this updates, and then we do marbles. Well, no, let's open marbles first, so you can join while I feed him. Is there any new one we haven't played? Apparently this one. Nagasune, I would just use the free ones. Some people try to get HP ones, but it's really expensive because you don't buy a specific gem, you buy a random gem, and well, you buy a gem that doesn't have a that needs to be opened, right? It's like a hidden gem. And when you open it, it costs money to open it. And then you know where it comes, but it's random. You don't know, you don't choose it at the beginning. I got a cow. I have to do this. Thank you very much, Grimist. Okay, we're gonna do 50 TC for the winner, 25 for the second, and 25 for the last finisher. And we're gonna do 4 races like that, right? I'm winning this easy. 50, 25, and 25. 4 times we're gonna run. If Grimist wins and doesn't want the TC, we can add them to the jackpot. How about that, Grimist? I'll go to the toilet. And feed the dogs. What are you doing? Yeah, you got the exclusive badge. Do you like it? I made it. Well, I made it with AI and then modified it a little bit. It's like me with a Feru hat or something like that, right? But still with the like my outfit in game. I got a cow. That's why I put this song. Mira la vaca que me ha tocado. A ver si la encuentro. Hype train here. Winnie Ha. I don't know who's Winnie, but it looks like la vaca que ríe. El caserío. Okay, 2 minutes to join. I'll join too, and if I win, it will go to the jackpot too. We're gonna do 4 races, Nymph. Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna do 4 races. First, on the 4 races, it's gonna be the same. Winner gets 50, second 25, and last finisher also 25. Okay. 5 seconds. Good luck, everyone. Emmy, vas adelante. I'm last. Well, last also gets disease, so let's see how this goes. Hot for Doma, Yunga. A ver. I need to open more chats though. Where are my chats? Here, okay. What? I flew away. What was that? Okay, everyone is dying. Nymph, you died too. Don't die at Norks though. Ninkot is last now. Inquisidor the first. Oh, Snooze. Be careful, Snooze. Did you boost there? Oh, you just killed yourself, Snooze. I told you, be careful, man. Be careful. Inquisidor seems to be winning. And Sempire is on the last. Oscar is boosting. Be careful on the curves, though. Oh, Sempire died. Okay, who's last? Ninkot is last right now. I don't know where Ninkot is, though. Oh, you're really far away, Ninkot. Oh, Grimace died. Ninkot died. Is anyone gonna finish? Helen is still in. Okay, Inquisitor seems to be winning. Let's see what happens. Bing! Congratulations. Is Helen gonna be the second? Bean! Congratulations, Helen. And Hekejao was the last? Oh, Wales was the last. That was close. Okay, so write your char names, but we're gonna do the other three and then we send them, okay? 50 para el primero, 25 para el segundo y 25 para el último. Pero vamos a hacer 4 carreritas. Okay. 50 to... We're gonna do 4 races. So 25 to Helen and... Okay, I write it down and let's do the next. While I do the... while you join, I'll do one exercise or something. Isn't this the one we just played? Am I crazy? Ah, because it's different every time. Okay, that's interesting. Wait, Maeli, un segundo. Wait, it's not in yet. Okay, you can join now. It's different every time. Okay, interesting. Everyone is blue now. Okay, I'll do an exercise while you join, guys. Let's see. Let's switch the cam. Let's put... Okay, wait, on Tibia, I need to move. And let's change this to the marbles. Okay, there you are. Puedes hablar lo que quieras, lo que te dé la gana. Voy a hacer ejercicio también mientras entráis. 50 TCs para el primero, 25 para el segundo y 25 para el último. Quedan 3 carreritas, esta y 2 más. Okay, let's do that. Thank you for the follow, Twin Sons. ¿Qué pasa, Tito guapo? ¿Qué ahora estás más nervioso que antes? ¿Que ya has comido, bebé? ¿Guapo? No has salido hace poquito, gordo. Está bien. Wait, I'm gonna stop it because else it's gonna zoom on my face while I'm doing exercise. Okay, that works. Ah, vale. Espera. Ahí está. Gracias. Okay. Two minutes to join. 2 minutitos y empieza. I'll be right back. See what my dog wants. Good luck, everyone. I didn't join, right? But it's fine. Oh, Grimmist is first. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how many survive, because last run, many died. Completely rigged. Por eso es roja, porque no quiero morir menos de 10 veces este año. Y ya van 5, voy mal. Iba muy bien, pero me morí 2 veces porque se fue la luz. Maeli. Maeli, Grimmist and Nincot fighting for the first place. Helen and Vasily in the back. Let's see how this goes. Oh, Maeli died. Got yeeted away. You fight for last, Wells? Well, you need to let 5 people pass. Okay. Other Maeli also died. That could have ended in the goal. Let's see something. 1 second. There is something here. Okay, guys, be careful. This is 2 bombs. 2 bombs. So I'm not sure I want to be first. Ninko died also. Don't boost in the curves. You'll end up outside of the... Okay. Twin Sons... Oh, got yeeted but survived. Interesting. He survived the bomb. Helen is in the back again. She wants 25 more. You died before the boost? Okay. Tepo, let's see if he makes it or he gets bombed. Okay, Tepo made it. Oh, Grimmist didn't. Okay, Tepo and Soruma. Who's gonna be the last now? Helen, Kekeyao. Let's see. More people finished this time. It looks like, yeah. Okay. No boosting and winning, you see? Okay, so 50 for Tepo. Soruma, say your char name. It's Step Soul, right? 25 for Soruma. And antepenúltimo también. Oh, Helen was last. What? That's rigged. I thought it was Kekeyao. What? That was okay. 25 more for Helen. Damn, she was lucky. Falk. Okay, there you are. I'll send it. Let's do two more. Okay, whatever then. And this one. The record winner is doing a new record. Okay, same as before, you can join already. I'll do an exercise meanwhile, else this is gonna take a year. Satisfaction. What did I get? Third dips, okay. Sal, mi amor, sal. A ver. Ojo, el papá. Muy papá. No pasa nada. Sal. No, que el papá te pisa. Dame la pelota que te la tiro, dámela. Pero abre la puerta, gordo. Venga, abre la puerta. Ven aquí. Abre la puerta. Over the weekend, yeah. Okay. Let's start the countdown. 2 minutes to join. Sí, porque las wheels cada día de la semana son músculos diferentes. Entonces, hoy viernes no sé qué más hay, no sé qué es, y tríceps. Tríceps y algo más, no es solo tríceps. Pero cada día de la semana es algo diferente. Sí, sí. Por eso, tocarán más de tríceps seguramente hoy. Tengo siete wheels para ejercicios, pero el domingo es solo estiramientos. Ok, un minutito, 1 minute to join. This is the third race, right? We will do one more after this one. I'll join myself also. If I win, it goes to the jackpot. Good luck, everyone. Let's go. Already boosting? I don't know if it works while falling, actually. Oh, Missy's here. Welcome. Ah, no, she isn't. It's the record. Okay, okay. Maeli, Chempire, Helen, Tepo. Same people in every race, to be honest. Ninkot is in the back now. Oh, Vasily is also fighting for the head. Let's see, let's see. I don't know which track is faster or shorter of the three tracks. It looks like Tepo's one is the longest. Oh, Helen is in front. Well, Vasily is farther away. Yeah, Vasily is first right now. Tepo got yeeted backwards. Let's see Vasily. Vasily Saitev, seguidor del Piezas, por lo que veo. Clean win. Oh, Helen and Ninko die. Oh, no, no. I thought you were winning. Let's see what Tepo does. Oh, Maeli died also. Okay, I don't know if anyone will finish at this pace. Oh, I'm coming to the front. Oh, I won. Okay, 50 TC to the jackpot. Tepo was second. Someone got yeeted. Let's see who'll be the last. Oscar, Soruma, and Emmy. A ver. Oscar. Okay, Oscar was last, right? Oscar, di el nombre del char. Entonces son 25 a Tepsoul y 25. Di el nombre y lo apunto, así ya lo ponemos. Magiska Ixan. Ok. Y la última carrerita, va. A ver qué toca. Esta misma. Vamos a ver si nos toca también un ejercicio que no sea bíceps, tríceps. Ya podéis entrar. You can already join. Let's see what we get as an exercise too. I'll join too, else I'll forget. Why press? Okay, that's more like shoulders, right? Not just triceps. It's a weird one though, but yeah, I'll do it. Your love takes over. Well, I can. Do another exercise. Or stop. Again? Okay, so triceps again. Doble. ¿Por qué no? Hey, Sapsarak. Play or stop. Is this the last one? I think so, right? Yeah, we did 3, so this is the 4th one. Didn't I add 50 to the... It looks like the jackpot only got 25, so let's add 25 more to the jackpot. It says 250, but on screen I still see 225. What? Well, we'll see. Oh, okay. Sally is watching. Good luck, everyone. 50 TC for the first place, 25 for the second, and 25 for the last finisher. Oh, there is snow. Beautiful. Good luck, good luck. Creo que he llegado tarde, ¿no? Ah, no, has entrado, Basile, muy bien. Oh, Sally's first. Emmy and Helen go right behind. Tiki. Okay, oops. There we are. Oh, it looks like Sally is winning unless something weird happens. Let's see who's in the back. That's harder to see because everybody is together. Oh, Soruma is in the back. Okay, Helen and Sally fighting for the first place. Another looking fun wants to catch them. You didn't clean the balls correctly. Oh, my bad. Helen comes out first. Whoa, what a surprise. Okay, Helen wants to win the third one. She wants all the disease. Oh, but this ending is interesting. I don't know. Whoever gets there first is not guaranteed to win, right? Might fall down. Let's see what happens. Okay, Helen is on the left. Sally's on the right. What will happen? Ooh, oh, Sally fell out. Oh, Helen fell out also, so anybody could win right now. I fell out, Teppo won. Teppo and another lurking fan. Who will be the last one though? Ooh. Will another lurking fan be the last one? It could happen. Corre, mi corre, que viene el fuego. Oh, Vasily died also. Ninkot. Okay. Okay. Empire could be the last one. What's happening with Emmy? Will Emmy make it? Emmy made it. Yeah, you won. Everybody died, basically. Only 4 people finished. But always the same people. Okay. Another lurking fan, say your char name. And Emmy también, dime el char. Que te van 25. Y ahora las mandamos. Lot Archer. Yeah, they are fun. And Emmy is missing. We'll go back to Tibia meanwhile. Where is Tibia? Here. What? What? Okay, this is broke. Let's see if we do like this. It's kaput. Okay, let's close marbles and see if that solves the issue. What's happening? I know what's happening. Okay, I'm wrong. 1 second. This is... Okay, I 1 second, I'll fix it. Okay. Okay, back to Tibia, and now let's fix this. It doesn't want to go to the music. Okay, I know why. Now, sorry, I messed up. Esquelenuel, okay? Where is my chat? Here. Okay, let me check all the names now. So, let's do 54 Arcanic Spartan, thank you. Congratulations, enjoy them. Oh, wait, I did 25. Let's do 25 more. Yeah, I did 25. There you are. 25, 50, 50 for Helen. There you are, enjoy them. 25 for Denarrehi. $125 for Tepo. Tepo is the real winner. That's huge. There you are. Enjoy them, my friend. Bulk got 25. $25 for Magiska. And Blood Archer and Skelenuel. There you are. Let's see my history now. 50, 100, 250, 350, and 50 to the jackpot. Perfect. for participating. Man, 4 races, three, three prizes on each race. You had 12 chances to win. 12. Man, there were only 18 people participating. Tepo got really lucky. That's about it, actually. Why is the jackpot not updating, right? Let me see. Where is my wheel? And let's try again. Add jackpot. Okay, I added 75, whatever. It's fine. Okay, okay. Hope you enjoyed, guys. Thank you very much for participating. Let's do something in Tibia, right? Weren't we here for Tibia? Anyway, tomorrow it's the monthly giveaways. So tomorrow we'll do more marbles. Mañana es la mensual. Mañana haremos más carreritas, ¿vale? Los que os habéis pasado. Mañana también haremos carreritas. Hoy ha sido porque Grimmy está donado un montón. Back to lurking. Nice. Have a great job. A great work. Don't work too hard. Okay. Inferniax was taken, but that's a while ago, right? So maybe now it isn't taken anymore. We can go and check. Yeah. Goannas, yeah, it's not great. I did before the rebalance, but I was only doing like 6 or 7, so it wasn't great for me. I didn't know any lab either, so I don't know. I heard it's pretty good for Druids, right? Similar to Ingol. Okay, I'm sweating, so I'm gonna go look for towel also. Is that a surprise? France is probably in the top 5 or 7. Oh, okay. Yeah, for task it's fine because there are many, so density is good. They die really fast, so you'll probably kill a lot. But the experience wasn't great. Okay, we're not doing this task today. Flimsies was also like with 4 next. So let's check Norks again, right? Like, it is the only thing we get free. We've only done 1 bounty today. Well, 1.5. That's crazy. It's just alright as we dance by the moonlight. Can you see later? I just feel like I won't get you out of my mind the first time. That was fun. Thank you, Remis. You're amazing, man. You went nuts. You know, in Spanish we say you're crazy like well, there are multiple sayings, but there is one called the crazy cow, la vaca loca. And you went nuts and I got a cow emote. So I won't get you out of my mind. Okay, let's go. Cause my feeling is just so right. As we dance by the moonlight. You're my delight. Won't get you out of my mind. What? What? Everybody's next. Nobody's inside. What? Also, castle is the only empty one in the letter, and there is actually someone, right? Because we could see the dead bodies. Is it actually free? It does look free. Let's boost then. Wait. Why is it laggy? Didn't I close marbles? I did, but I didn't close something else. 1 second. Okay. Does that improve? Oh, I should add the charm on dwarf. What the heck is that? I'm killing way slower than last time I came. Is it because of the charms? Actually, I didn't change any minor charms. So I'm hunting without minor charms. That's interesting. Because I had them for Asylum, right? Okay, 1 second. Let's do this. Clear, yes. Clear, yes. Four clubs. And work. And Okay, it's better to run through the south because that boulder is massive. It's super laggy. I don't know what I did. Oh, really? Very good. I could have built it, but whatever. You were 11.1? Okay. We're gonna live in here, okay? I just need the training statue in here, and I stay here forever. Is to fly over the rain so high. How are you doing, Darsh? I shouldn't have stayed there. Oh, because you died? It's okay. Crats anyway, man. You know, death is part of the game. It happens. I died a lot. I died 5 times this year. Okay, 2 were because a power outage, right? But anyway, 5 times already. Ah, okay. Well, but it's still your own achievement, even if it's the second time you achieve it. I have to say, I never expected myself to get to 1K. And now it's just around the corner, right? 1 week to 1K. It's crazy. You see, I'm killing much faster now. Why? I don't know. Actually, I'm overpotting. $11.6. We can get to 12, man. We can get to 12 solo. That's fucking nuts. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm using ultimates because before the rebalance, I couldn't solo this. I could, not at this pace. So I couldn't solo this place before the rebalance. Anyway, I'm not using that many. I was probably using more before in an easier place than now here. Yeah, you're right. And I'm going down instead of up, man. 11 was already crazy for me, so... I said before the rebalance, mark my words, after the rebalance we will be able to get 11. We were barely getting 10 with prey, with one prey, before the rebalance. And 11.8. $11.9. Almost, almost. If you press the hotkeys harder, you deal more damage, right? Yeah, that corner slowed us down a lot, so I guess I have to kill before getting in. I did a couple of laps, but this lap I was semi-boxed, so I guess, let's try to get them in. I was replying to the chat, and that was even worse. At 11.2, let's get it back up. Rats! I got to almost 12 snooze. I'm gonna try to get 12 solo. Here we got 12.8 in duo. Last time we came. But probably with a monk it... Well, I don't know. The druid is really strong now. But in the past, with monks, we were doing more than with druids. And the 12.8 was with a druid. With Nev, actually. Try and beat it. Man, I probably beat it in 1 hour and a half. I was worried. Last double I was worried I was never gonna beat my record, right? I mean, I did team hunt, right, back then? But if I get any team hunt in this double, any at all, like one, we can beat the record. Oh, I thought I could diagonal there. Well, the Glumo is dead. Okay, we're getting back up. That's good. I don't want to get trapped there. Level! Second level of today. How much is left in the boost? Not much more than 15 minutes, right? 18 minutes. Replying chats is bad for XP. I guess I need to. Oh, it despawned right on the last second. It was dead already. I shouldn't have stayed for the war clubs. Beautiful double crit. Kiwi. Death fire, yeah. Mostly death, by the way. Mostly death, and I would use sharpshooter. I basically would use sharpshooter almost everywhere. But you can use both, actually. They are pretty similar. Only the Brute Rider is weak to Holy though, right? And not Mats. So Sharpshooter is better. Okay, 11.7 again. Come on. Don't let it go down again. Samu. Aquí. Bé, però no al teu level. En Nem fa més mal que jo aquí, eh? Molt més. Molt més. No ho sembla, no? Però molt més. A Bulls hi vaig anar sol com als 700 abans del Rivalens. Aquí no venia el 900 abans del Rivalens. Sol. A més que, encara que no et boxegis, et fan molt de mal, perquè ataquen de lluny els que fan mal. Saps el que vull dir? A Bulls dius, bueno, si vaig corrents i no m'atrapen, vale. Aquí et rebenten de lluny. Però pregunta-li a en Nemf a veure què pensa ell. No, I was speaking Catalan because I'm Catalan and Ninkot is too. I understand Portuguese. I don't speak it. I can try though. Eu não falo português. I'm basically telling Ninkot these mobs deal way more damage than bolters. Dwarves. Al castell potser sí, eh? El tema són els dwarves, que són aquests fills de pe que et rebenten. Man, I got to 11.9 only once. Now I want to get to 12. Really. And it has to be possible because it's my second time here, so you know, for sure I wasn't doing the right thing the first half hour. Well, still not now, obviously. I'm doing worse than before. Do you want me to go to Voltar so you see? Oh, last lap. Nice. So last chance to get 12. Which doesn't seem like it's gonna happen right now. Because we're only on 11.4. Only on 11. Who would have told me that one day I would be like, oh, I'm only on 11.4. What the heck? It's crazy, man. Okay, 11.8. So it's possible. It's possible. We can do it. And if it happens with this song, it would be epic, to be honest. ¡12! ¡Oh! ¡Oh! And right on the drop. Oof! 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 Music, man, music. Music makes the experience come together. Now we have to learn to keep it close to 12 all the time. By the way, I'm spamming potions. Let's go. Let's see. Not literally spamming, right? I didn't use even 1200. But I'm using potions very often. And I don't need them all the time. Like, very often I'm spamming it and seeing my HP and mana fall. So yeah, I prefer that than dying, right? If I get too lazy, I may die. 12 again. Twice in the same lap. So we went from before the rebalance, it was my first 10 raw solo, to now my first 12 raw solo. And third time in the same lab we do 10, 12. Thank you. It's crazy, to be honest. Muchas gracias, señor. Well, it depends on the spawn and stuff, right? That's at Bultors, I guess, right? Okay, this was the last lap, but my boost is still on, right? So I'm gonna finish it. So one lap focused, and you do 3 times 12. Man, I love the rebalance. I want to marry the rebalance. Is that possible? Is that legal? Oh, it's still not done. Okay, we keep going. How long is the thing left? Okay, that's it. Very good though. Completely shot. So you can probably do a shorter, better lap, right? Like skipping the worst parts, going back and forth or something, like we do here. Crazy stuff, man. Crazy stuff. Crazy, completely crazy. Oof. Now I had like 10 clips to make because I haven't had the time to make any clips since the rebalance. And I had to make the clips for 11, 11.5, 11.8, 12.8, whatever. Well, the 12.8 one I did. Everything is irrelevant now. We did 12. Fuck the rest. And not just once, but 3 times in the same lap at least. Crazy, completely crazy. Completely. Okay, let me check Discord. And Dankjewel, Ruben. Alles goed? Man, I just did 12 raw solo. I'm excited. Thank you for the follow, Nithor. Oh, first time ever. First time ever, 12. Crazy. Crazy stuff. I was on 11 point something the whole hand. I got to 11.9 at the beginning and I said, oh, I have to do 12. And I was on 11 point something all the time. And then the last lap, I said, okay, time to focus. And we did 12. Crazy. No praise. No praise. No task. Nothing. Really nice, actually. I mean, it's not like I can do It's not like I can do 12 raw average, right? It just peaks. But anyway, seeing the 12 there is amazing. I was shocked, to be honest. I'm happy. Oh, so fun. Also, I know everything made sense. The music was making sense, and I said, if it's happening with this song, it's gonna be sick. And it happened on the drop of the song, you know? Oh, crazy. I wish I could keep them, right? Like make it average. I think if I do the lap correctly and walk correctly all the time, I could. Like, or maybe get it close to average. But yeah, you can see my XP was a roller coaster. How was your stream, by the way? I got carried away by my own hype. Oh, by the way, today we gave away we did some marbles. Uh, Tomorrow we'll do the monthly ones. I have to check how many, but if you want to join, you're more than welcome. Ooh, you're transferring to Keklanta? When did you decide that? When Kuzner did, you didn't seem interested at all. Last weekend? Nice. Really nice, actually. I have a mini char there, level 200. Hmm. I don't know why I came to the boat, but okay. Keckers, yeah. Rubenus is gonna be in Keckers. Okay, yeah, I'm about to finish actually. But I really appreciate the raid. Unless anybody has some math question, we have been doing a lot of maths lately. Too many. Well, not too many for me. But they think it may be too many for the stream. He's going for Welshie. Really, really nice, really good news he has. Let's book the kickers to. I mean, it is what happens, right? But it is still beautiful, even if that's the case. Okay, I need to do the 12 clip. I can't wait. Da, 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 da. Oh, Snooze is streaming. That's very interesting. Oh, nice, nice. You're getting stronger than, how do we say it? How is it in English? The sour thing you put on salads? Huh? In Spanish we say, te vas a poner más fuerte que el vinagre. You're gonna get stronger than. Okay, let me look for it. Oh, work training. Oh, sad G. Vinegar. Yeah, it's vinegar. It's the same. Well, not the same, but very similar. Sad G. Okay, let's see it happen. Also, I want to hear myself get crazy, go nuts. So let's pause the music, I guess. Do you hear it? Yeah, you hear it. Oh, but the music is not there. Oh, yeah, I don't save the music on the VODs. That's true. Well, I'll do something about it, I guess. Oh, I sorry, man. This shit makes me happy. It is what it is. Thing is, the mobs take very long to die, right? So the average is lower because I'm like 5 minutes without killing anything. Not 5 minutes, but a long time without killing anything. And then everything dies at once, and then the peak is higher. Okay, let's clip it. And I think we might go with Uncle Snooze. Who else is around? Rusty Shot, Subsarak, Sagaral, Tony Gaming is streaming. Okay, but we don't get to rate Snooze very often. And Legit Rod is there. If you want some word, Rodrigo Bugado is there, the one going against Pune. Matherin is there, Cloud CB is there, Just a Cap is there. So many people. Zva is there, Yuji. Yeah, I know Just a Cap is there, yeah. But we are going with Snooze. What happened here? Why isn't my clip there? Well, I'll do it. Okay, guys, thank you very much for being there. Thank you, Grimmist. You were awesome today. Crazy. Congratulations to all the Tibia coin winners. Thank you, Sapsadak. Thank you, thank you. And see you tomorrow, guys. You're all fucking amazing. Have a great night. I'll leave you with some more Norks. Bye bye. Thank you. En King no hay nadie, ¿no? A ver. Bueno, buenas noches a todos. Muchas gracias por estar por ahí. Nos vemos mañana. Me voy muy contento, ¿eh? Es una tontería, pero me voy muy contento.